Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today is the day Dwarven Realms Season 0 kickoff. Now, the season actually dropped yesterday, but we had Dev Chat Bingo, we had THQ Nordic Showcase, but more importantly, we had my daughter's birthday. We are kicking off Season 0 right now for DR, and this is Rupture number 2. How's everyone doing? How's it going? What's up, Exatheus? Look at this. It's like an action RPG now. Isometric. Huh? Tough parenting weekend? Daughter's not being kind or what? Stone, what's up, bro? Guilty, how's it going? Guilty, I saw that you're ranked 17th. Yes, I saw it. Freaking monster. 17th in the world. I'm ranked 1300th. Nice, I just watched the trailer. You watched it? I will say, I don't know if it's a good or bad thing, but the fact that when I logged in, I was ranked like 1370 shows there's at least 1300 people playing this season. I don't know. I never know what number they're looking for, but decent. I'm upset with the weapons rework in Diablo 4. All right, hold on. Let me knock. Whoa, that's weird. So if I use a potion, now when I walk over it, I pick up the potion. What are the blue balls? Well, it's gonna take some time to get used to everything. Yes, I know what I just said, Brow. I heard it. Clip that. Don't clip that. There was blue balls all over the ground. I didn't know what they were. Don't clip that either. Essence. Oh, how much essence in each blue ball? Someone please clip that. I'm a bit behind on clips this week. It's okay. How much essence is in each one? OMG, context contain. Millions. You know what? I don't know if it's millions. So everyone, we're just getting started on Dwarven Realms. We just hit level 7, and this is Rupture 2. Guilty, how far did you make it? What does Rupture 2 mean? Think of it like Greater Rifts if you've ever played Diablo. We're on Greater Rift 2. Last season we made it to 105. I pushed to 90, I believe, and then I finally hit a wall, both physically in the game and physically at home. Ooh, I like that new audio. Passives for two-handed. What the hell is this? Do you actually select anything? Okay, let me finish this and then I'll do my hellos. Let me finish this and then I'll do my hellos. Alright, let's hit it. Move, Dreythus. Come here, Shadow Reaper. Oh, the drops are friggin' weird. All right, what do we want? I already know what I want. Okay, now let's do our highs. Stonebrow, Guilty, Xathius, what is up? Grack, what up? Tekken Malekith, hello, hello. Who else is here? Slate It, what's up? Zim, how are you doing, brother? That project looked huge. Tekken, I said hi. Morbid, what up? Essence. How much essence is in each blue ball? Or is it just random? Essence per blue orb, 6. Got it. Who else is out here? Awesome, what's up, brother? Awesome, I'm gonna work on your game tomorrow. I'm tired. I bet you are tired. On YouTube, who do we got? Old Bad Gamer, what's up, Tim? Yo. Jesse, hello. Joel, what's up? 125 was my best late start. Yeah, pick what you want. So it's interesting. Obviously an updated, simplified UI, which I think can still need improving. I like it where there's any space not being used, make it transparent. Make it transparent. So that way, instead of looking at this black, I can see actual screen. I like that. You can make the whole thing smaller. Weapon slot. I think that's a good idea. Now, there is some affixes or modifiers where the modifiers use all the weapons on your bar, but you can't crit. So I'm wondering if they dumped that. Wondering if they got rid of that. It's kind of nice having a weapon slot, though. So now it's like your weapon gives you skills, and then your offhands give you skills, belt gives you skills. It's kind of all in one spot. That's cool. Okay, this is how it works. Inside of Dwarven Realms, there really isn't a campaign. There's like kind of a campaign, but there really isn't. This is your base, and the base will slowly get bigger as you progress. Very, very simple game loop. We started on level 1. Think of it like Angry Birds almost. We started on level 1. We are now moving up to level 2. I'm sorry, and we beat level 2. We're moving up to level 3. And you fight the enemies. Once you kill enough enemies, you fight the boss, and then you move on to the next one. And then you kill enough enemies, fight the boss, move on to the next one, and your character slowly progresses. You have a large passive tree, obviously not as big as like, you know, what you would see in Path of Exile, but pretty big passive tree. You've got your weapons. So if you want to go spears, mauls, two-handed, one-handed, archery, and magic. You've got the breakdown for your different skills per weapon you want to use. You have attribute points. Every time you level up, you get to put a point into strength, agility, stamina, endurance, luck, dex, and wisdom. And then, of course, you have all your different gear slots, 3 skill slots, really 4 skill slots, and then your weapon slot. Dwarven Realms. This game has, so if anybody's used to Torchlight, Diablo, Last Epoch, PoE, those games you can normally expect at the absolute earliest a new season cycle league every 3 months. But normally it's closer to 4 months. And in this game, they put out a competitive season every 4 to 5 weeks. It's honestly too fast. I'm hoping they push it to maybe like 6 weeks. But A full reset competitive season every 4 to 5 weeks. All right, we're starting on our magic. And there's something that I was told I'm required to test, which will be the first thing I will test once I find the skills, which is wolves. Right? Wolves? Aaron, guess what? Chicken butt. It's not very funny. Guilty, have you told him? Wonder if they fixed the Steam Deck UI. You got to check it. Every single season, there's like a million updates. Also, so basically, when people ask what actually is this game, it's a third-person action RPG built on Unreal Engine 5. It has the mob density of like a Vampire Survivors. It continues to get crazier, but the character customization of an action RPG. Competitive seasons every 4 to 5 weeks. It's got hardcore. It's got softcore. It's a lot of fun. It's also my favorite game that's $10. This game's only $10. It's really good. This is season 0. This is the final season of early access. So they went 23 seasons in early access. This is the final season. Next season is season 1, 1.0 game launch. We're almost, this is my 8th season playing. Very easy loot, hard to master. Have you told me whatever Raven? I don't know. Raven's asking if you told me something. Give me that bow. Have I noticed a lot of changes in the numbers of offhands? This is Rupture 3. I have noticed the angle of the camera. I've noticed the weapon slot. I have noticed the update to the actual weapons when you upgrade them. And something else I noticed is under visuals, there's now an epic setting. So I changed my visuals to epic and raised the frame rates to 120. So we're playing at 4K, 120 frames on epic. Cam zooming in and out of lock gives me a headache.
The statue stir with your essence. Enter the arena.
I kind of think Autobot they should lock it right here. And actually, if they locked it right here, this is like D4, right? I mean, it's if they lock the camera here, this is now isometric over third person. Yes, I told them that. All right, I'll bubble that up too. Or I'm sorry. Let me rephrase. Or you put it a little, if they could, you could put it on a slider where you get to pick, like, do you want third person or isometric? That'd be pretty cool too. You know, racing games, some people like being behind the wheel. Some people like seeing the car. That'd be pretty neat. People like options. Ow. Ooh, when you take a potion, you get the little healing sign now. I like the blue balls that pop out everywhere. That's pretty neat. You're the only one streaming the game right now. That's because we're so awesome. Duh. Hey, what is the object of the game? Okay. The object of Dwarven Realms. This is the competitive ladder. You have normal and you have hardcore. And ultimately, I am currently ranked, I just started, 1100th in the world. Not very good. And you will notice here that there are some people that are level 547. There's no level cap, so it's not like you hit level 100 and then you're done. The purpose of the game is to push your character as far as humanly possible, as you are competing with the other 1,500 players for this season. You enter a Rupture, you kill enough enemies to fight the boss, you fight the boss and win, you move up to the next Rupture. And just for, since I just started, I just beat Rupture 3. The top player for softcore has beaten Rupture 135. And that is the very simple explanation of the game loop, but you have very easy to learn, hard to master. All these different things right here, pictures next to the players' names, is different things that they have completed. Some of them are dungeons, some of them are tombs, some of them are graveyards, some of them are sands. They're catacombs, level 1 and 2. There's lots of different side objectives and things you can do to push your character farther. There's tons of crafting. Very easy to learn, hard to master. I thought it was on Steam. It is on Steam. Dwarven Realms, my favorite $10 Steam game. This is a very special mount that I earned called Drithus, and it allows you to, normally you got to run up and punch all this stuff, but you can run into the stuff and it mines it. Ooh, our pet. Earned, correct.
Too long have I been trapped here.
What do you mean? Why do you Autobot, what do you mean?
Wretched age, and I shall forever be unfaithful.
All right, I'm noticing all the different sounds. When they talked about they revamped sounds, you could really tell on that front. All right. I didn't even look. Let's throw our pet on. Let's throw better boots, better gloves. Ooh. Ferocity of the wolf. That's what I want. I was told that's what I want. What is wolf? Lightning? Lightning. Go triple lightning? What the hell is this? Spark damage. Oh, we know that. I was told I got to try wolves this season because, I don't know, I'm really going to like them. So we'll see. The only thing I can make sense is that they're minions. Is that a little wolf shooting out? I reached Dark Mage. You are not supposed to be playing Mage. That's my character. It's Autobot's character, but he didn't play Mage last time, so. Okay, I'm just gonna come out and say it that this lightning skill reminds me of wings. So like, we can't use this for much longer. Step away. Holy moly. Hey, Autobot, am I tripping? Wasn't the last season 80 essence? Was it 80 essence to fight the boss? Did they raise it to 100? Or am I lost my mind? Hey, Blade Runner, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. No, right now it is... No, you're right. Right now it's 100. Okay, so it's 100 all the way through. That never moves. Ooh, what's this? I'm not used to red beams. I'm used to blue beams that kill us. I'm ready to face your vengeance. Who is it? I want to test this season 2 if attack speed beats anything. In the breakdown of the patch, they talked about attack speed. Wondering if it's more meaningful. These wing things are not my favorite. $69. Did you guys see it? Blade Runner, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Elden Ring? That's right. No, it's not Elden Ring. Okay, we don't want... Oh, we didn't actually put on wolves. That's my mind. Now we have wolves on. Now we can... No. Throw on wolves. All right, moving on. Rupture 5. Okay, Goblin. I was thinking wings also. That's right. But I was walking back to the computer as I saw it. I just got to Aberoth earlier today and promptly died to the first one-shot slam. Guess I need to study a fight a bit more. You got to run to the outside on that first one. But what do I know? I have many opinions. Well, at least it's true you know that you don't know anything, so that's good at least. Good start, Autobot. Hey, Seth, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Aaron, little question on your forged weapon build. For the Ring of Shield skills, you take the passive rush wall, but working with the skill rush, what do you use? Why are you think of that path? I would have to look at it. I'm sorry, I can't answer off the top of my head. I'd have to look at it. I put out, I think, 10 guides, maybe more than 10 guides since the cycle. I would have to see it to answer. Just in the last Epoch chat, when I'm not streaming, just ping me, and I can look at it in Discord. Seth, that's awesome. I just watched the YouTube video of you explaining the basics of this game. And you are live. Look at that. See that? Talk about perfect timing. Ooh. Okay. For this season, we're gonna main wolves. We're gonna main wolves for this season. For sure, we're gonna main wolves. This is a brand new skill. Well, it's gonna feel brand new. You copycat. Is that what you're... Okay, first off, if that's what you're doing, I called it. So, I called it. You didn't call it. I didn't know what you were doing. Autobot said I was gonna like wolves. I should have listened to him. I mean, I guess I did listen to him because that's the first thing I tested. A said thank you. Alert box is turned off. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. I see it. The UI looks so much better from the last time you played. They have done so many updates to the UI, to the visuals, frame rates, polish, skills. There it is. Seth has gifted a sub to Autobot. Very kind of you, Seth. Thank you so much.
The statues stir with your essence. Enter the arena.
Head to the arena.
My minion.
Autobot. Good belt skill with triple wolf. What's something that buffs lightning like Burning Shield or Arcane Apocalypse? Or do you just go Burning Shield? Still. Or do you not know? I got my emotes back. Look at that. Holy moly. All right. DR new season, season 0. This is the last season before 1.0 launch. This is the final season of early access. I think I last played 2 or 3 seasons ago tops. Well, it's very quick So some people might think, damn, you took a long time off. If you took 2 seasons off, that could mean you've only been gone 2 months. Jimmy, thanks for the sub. 10 months. Thank you so much. You're all too kind. You were all too kind. Seth noticed you didn't have one, Autobot. I'm not sure what all the affixes are at the moment, but my guess would be Burning Shield or Vortex. Ratatouille, hello! So what's different this season? Oh my gosh. Wait, did you play the last season? Yes, I've played last season. So this season, and again, I'm only on Rupture 6. Another update to the angle of the game. It's almost more isometric now than third person. Look at the angle. It's like it's top down. New settings, you can go ultra. Updated skills. Look at my wolves. Look at the blue wolves. They're like minions now attacking. Weapon slot. Updated weapon mastery. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, passive skills. As far as I've made it. Are you excited for season 5 of Diablo? Things look like they are gonna be nutty and are definite setup for Vessels of Hatred. Listen, I don't want to say I'm like, can't wait to get my hands on it, because I don't want to lie. Am I going to play Diablo 4 Season 5? Yes. Do I have hope that it's going to be good? Yes. Do I know what build I'm going to play? Yes. Did we watch the Fireside and go over the patch notes? Yes. Do I think it's going to feel like Season 4? Yes. So that's kind of my going thought process right now. I'm hoping it's great. I'm hoping it really wows me. Very nice downloading it now. That's what I like to hear. That's the kind of attitude I like to hear. DR's new season hit yesterday. Season 0. No rings yet, no Amy yet. Guess all the dailies start at 32. Polka kicks off with a level 2 hype train. Those are the rules. They've always been the rules. Autobot, I feel like that blue thing that pops up like very often now. Like much more consistently. We need to find 3 skills that give to wolves. See what that's like. We were cheated out of polka time. Nope. There was not a level 2 hype train. I was looking at it. Here, I'll give you one song. Oh, it is level 2. Oh, it's 0%, so it's like hidden. You're right. I owe you guys more than this. It's not rigged.
Make your way to my arena and face my minion.
Here at Action RPG, any level 2 hype train or higher, the polka will flow until the hype train is over. This is like Take Me Out to the Ball Game polka. It's not rigged. Accordion was flat. Oh, everything's got a new little visual to it. Looney Tunes. I hate it when they put it right at the beginning. You gotta run backwards. Getting stronger. Hey, what's up, Skoji? Skoji, I'll get your hat ordered, brother. Congrats on the win. What is this polka? Nice and calming.
Statue stirred with your essence. Enter the arena and face my minion.
I owe an extra minute of polka. I think I won something. You're a winner. What do I type into iTunes? This is on Pretzel Rock. It's a streaming app. And it's the Polka playlist. Rupture 8. It is the worst app. That's true. I have to mute it because it also won't turn off ever. Actually, the worst app ever made. Boo, it really is bad. All right. Thank you all for your donations. Hope you all enjoyed your polka. Sorry, I was a little late on that. We are cooking in Dwarven Realms. Just testing multiple skills right now. Now we're messing with Arcane Orb? Arcane Orb. Which is definitely looks different. What is that, Autobot? It like circles around you? Still can't hear anything. Oh, I mean, you guys. Look, I hit the pause button, it immediately starts playing. Want it just... I can't turn off the polka music. Yeah, you can't turn it off. It's frozen. No, I hear it. I know. There. See, you got lots of extra. May the spirits protect us. We are now ranked 958. I'll get caught up on chat after this run. Oh, I never went back for the last one. I feel like the stuff topper costs too much. It's like if you actually pick up everything the boss drops, you never have enough essence. I sold an item in LE for 100 million, a Weaver's Will 22. I know, I'm gonna pull my Weaver's Will out of the market and we're gonna level it. I can't remember, was it boots? I found my highest ever. We have a Weaver's Will that I found in MG 24. 24. They didn't have even a 22 for sale. Is the higher the number of Weaver Will, the better? Yes. That's how many affixes it's going to add. That means that, I don't remember what it was. It might have been a pair of gloves. That means that when the Weavers add, it'll add, at bare minimum, 2 or 4 tier 6 affixes. It's like getting a triple exalt or a double tier 7 and 2 tier 5s, but it'll guarantee put 24 tiers. Nope. They do not have a merch store right now. No merch store for Last Epoch yet.
Make your way to my arena and face my minion.
Jeez, who'd they get to voice that? I'd buy an LE hoodie for sure. Yeah. All right, so far so good. What do we got? Vortex, static, rain of flames, rain of flames, rain of flames. Unlock. I want a EHG mic body pillow. Well, of course. Gotta have that.
Ready.
All right, now we're throwing on Rain of Flames. Fire, fire. Moving on. Rupture 9. Leave your mom alone. I wonder how high we can get today. You put that in the suggestions? Mike body pillow? That is really funny. At least 50. At least 50. All right, I'm gonna stop opening every little thing I see. I will open you. We'll just start knocking some of these out. Let me know if you can find that turkey area in Rupture 9. The chicken? Chicken mount? I didn't see it. Must have taken it out. All right. I mean, it's very easy to see. There's a statue of a chicken. Look at all the stuff they tempt you with, Autobot. 2 things of gold and an epic. Oh yeah, I've noticed a lot of the early Ruptures are different. They're also smaller, right? Is Mom okay? Mom okay? I just thought maybe you came up to help her or do something. Oh. I know. I know. Huh? Good. We were into Sienna's cheer performance. Yeah. I feel bad for my wife sometimes because the kids are always just like, Mom, Mom, Mom. And a lot of times they don't even need anything. It's like just, I don't know, bugging her to bug her. All right. Yeah, good changes for sure. I've always wondered why the maps are actually so large. And no, that's not what she said. Hey, Topper, I just want to double check something. It's still good to triple up on skills, right? These things look like they're missing every second. Nothing's changed there. Yeah, 100%. Congratulations, Mr. Logout, for defeating Aberoth. Oh, we got a flying blue ball here. Never mind. Choose your reward. Why didn't I get my skill choices? Akashu, what's up, brother? Log out. Does it feel good that you took him down? Feeling confident now in your ability or what? And Rupture 10. They fixed it. It's Steam Deck playable. Nice. I mean, in the notes for DR, it says full controller support and Steam Deck support. But I think this is the first time they have the actual support in. Yeah, they're nice little small areas. We are level 20. This is Rupture 10. Oh, shoot, I completely missed the controller support. I got to try that now. Yep. Controller support is in. Hey, guilty summoner, don't tell me you went magic too. Don't tell me you went magic triple wolves. I don't want to hear that. What did you pick? I fixed the UI so it doesn't overlap. Nice. Nice.
Make your way to my arena and face my minion.
Did we ever find out whose voice that is? Who's talking? I mean, it obviously can't be this. I mean, it's the boss of the bosses. Hopper knows somehow. It's hard to get a hold of these blue balls. They go all over the place. Sounds like my mother-in-law. That's pretty funny. That was a good one, bro. That was a good one. Rupture 10 complete. Toxic. We went toxic last one. We gotta test toxic. I forgot the name, but it's the big bad. I think it's the one higher than Archeon, but can't remember the name. Interesting. The big bad. Take lifesteal. Magic. Level 4. Would you look at that? Oh, got our new table. Doing great. Casually enjoying the new PoE League, and you feeling better about THQ announcement? I don't know. I feel like I am somebody at this point in my life that can take feedback. Would say 85% of people that watched the video I put out today agree. And a bunch of people just said, basically, Aaron, you set your sights way too high. Like, Titan Quest 2 is not a game that is going to compete with the big boys. And you shouldn't have the expectation that it was. And maybe that's fair. Maybe I built it up in my head way too big because of how much I enjoyed the original. And Yeah, it's just going to be a more casual, lower budget ARPG. So, but Titan Quest 2 should compete. I know. I mean, if you go read the comment section, it's like, this looks like trash, this looks like trash, this looks like trash, you expected too much, this looks like trash, I think it looks awesome, what are you looking at? This looks like trash, this looks like trash. So, yeah, I don't know. Riker said Titan Quest 2 is a dead game. I wonder if Riker even saw it. So if anybody was here yesterday watching the THQ Nordic Showcase, I almost posted it, and then I was like, no, that probably is going to sound dumb. We were one of 3 people in the world. One of 3 people in the world covering Titan Quest 2 live. Can't believe it. He did. I asked Riker yesterday.
The statues stir with your essence. Enter the arena and face my minion.
Oh my gosh, it took me a second. I'm like, what is this purple crap on the ground? Topper, it's no longer green clouds. What the hell is that? Little slow today. Don't comment on that. It's Riker's Vengeance, THQ bad, right? It's actually funny you bring up Riker. Riker DM'd me yesterday, wanted to talk about something. There you go. Yes, today. Yes. I kind of like Toxic. It's like a pretty big AoE. Pretty good coverage. Kind of weird visual. I like Toxic. I bet. Fire Orb. I like Fire Orb too. Xavier still playing PoE 325. Still no excuse for how bad that trailer was, at least. So, I started thinking about it more. I think people will agree with this. You could argue that the game isn't as bad as I am making it out to be. All right, I could go with that. I can handle that. I can get behind that. But that doesn't change that the way they presented the game was good. Like, the trailer itself was just bad. The trailer itself was just bad. Like, epic loot, and it shows a person clicking on one chest, clicking on a second chest, and clicking on a third chest. But you don't actually see what's in the chest. Yes, sweetie. Oh, you guys want to see my daughter? She just drew a strawberry.
It's kind of hard to see the seeds.
She says it's hard to see the seeds, but the black dots are in there.
They're supposed to be black seeds, not black dots.
I know. That's what I mean. Black seeds. That's very good, honey.
Yeah.
And you didn't trace it? You drew it freehand?
Well, I was just looking at a picture.
You were looking at a picture. That's good.
But it's like one of those strawberries. I was looking at a picture with like those bumps strawberries, like the like the bumps.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I wanted to do this kind of strawberry. So I'm gonna go show everybody.
Nice.
I'm good at drawing strawberries if I like have like a picture.
A natural, right? Debating if I should swap to this for a day or two or just go back to PoE after I just keep blasting. You got to make that decision. He probably wants to ask you why you like all these dead games. I don't know. No. When someone DMs me, I won't discuss the content matters. But yeah, I was chatting with Riker yesterday. I recommend you play DR for a little bit. We're going to play Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then likely Tuesday morning. And then I think it's Tuesday we will switch over and test some DR Season 5, or D4 Season 5. That is the plan. Hey, Topper, you can't skip until you beat the first 30, right? You got to play them one at a time. First 20. Look at all these crafting materials. Drythus, you're an animal. Oh, I'm so happy I unlocked this thing. All right. Oh, wait, we didn't test Fire Orb. We like Fire Orb. You can skip before 20. You just literally click on it on the map and hit enter. Fire Orb looks the same. Ooh, Topper. Fire Orb's doing decent damage this season, isn't it? Oh, you have to upgrade your portal. I haven't even looked at it. I don't skip in the first 35 of the main campaign because it gives you the perfect amount to level it up so you could jump 5 at a time. Good little tip right there. That's a good tip. Okay, I'll catch up on all chat if someone brought up Titan Quest 2 in a second. Whoa. Are the beams always red now, so the blue beams are gone?
And face my minion.
All right, the visuals on the game. I feel like I've played it now enough where I can start commenting. Every season, I'm more wowed with the progression in visuals. And I'm wowed again. I think they did a good job. I think they did a really good job. Especially on the camera angle. I'll submit some feedback that I hope there's a way to lock the camera at that angle. I think that would be cool. the epic settings at 140 refresh looks and feels really nice. Not seeing any tearing. Feels very smooth. No rubber banding. I think the visuals look good. They're kind of like that over-the-top color. That was good. Give me all that. Fire beam. Yeah, spinning lightning spears are now red, same as the dust tornadoes. I'm all about this now that it's on Steam Deck. Great game. Always feels good getting the Q bug. That is true. All right, here we go. Bring Riker on Town Portal podcast. I can ask him. Oh, yeah, Hakushu. But THQ should compete. The OG Titan Quest was awesome. I know. Might be good to break up the PoE for a bit. Shrug. Yeah, there is loot. Like real loot. Unnatural. What's up, sir? The worst thing about Titan Quest 2 was how combat impact feels. Melee looked like punching through sand. All right, let me read all chat, then we can talk about Titan Quest. I mean, the screenshot was better quality than the trailer. If THQ was fighting again D2, I'm sorry, but expect Titan Quest 2 to try to fight against PoE 2, D4, and LE is the minimum since the history, so personally I don't think you put the bar too high. Oh, I appreciate everybody's comments. Stop jumping. Yes, breaks are good. I've played way too much since last week. You're loving it? Yeah, you may have seen what I posted in Patreon Discord, but some other streamers were saying they were excited and the visuals look great. For Titan Quest? Other streamers for Titan Quest were saying the visuals looked awesome. I did not hear that. I mean, and again, I'm not saying that like, oh, since I didn't think it was good, no one else can think it's good. Like, that's not what I'm saying. That's still surprising. All right, let's try out some other weapons, shall we? 13. Spells also had 0 impact. Honestly, I think it's bad thing to get hyped about an old game you played coming back with new entries. But yeah, after I watched the Titan Quest 2 trailer, I rewatched the LE trailer, and I feel like their presentation was just bad. Yeah, and I'm sorry, my daughter walked up. Epic loot, and it shows the like statue character running up, clicking on a chest, and loot pops out. And then literally it says epic loot, runs up to a chest, clicks it, and loot pops up. And then on the final chest, it says epic loot, and they click on the chest, and 3 commons fall out of the chest. There's not even beams. You feel like maybe it was a buildup, right? Okay, hey, we want to open 3 chests to showcase epic loot. All right, we're not at a place where we can actually show the items. Okay, we can't show the items. How about the first chest they open? It's all yellows. It's all rares, and you see the yellow beams. Okay, got it. Second chest we open, they're all greens. Now, these will be infrequent items, which is one step above rare, but people will think they're set items. Great. And then the third chest, the big beams, the unique items pop out. So at least they could see the different colors and the different rarities. It's like a no-brainer. It's like so simple. I don't know, maybe it's not simple. It sounds really simple in my head, though. The yellow beams were uniques. Maybe they're not. They're not. They for sure were not. I mean, I shouldn't say that. I guess maybe they are, but I highly doubt it. We already know their rarities. Common, magic, rare, infrequent, and unique. So common, basically no affixes. Magic 1 to 2, rare 3 to 4, infrequent 3 to 4, but has like an effect on it, and then unique that's completely random. I would be shocked if the yellows were uniques. Okay, sorry, let me rephrase. Let's say the yellows were uniques. It still shows on the final epic loot chest they open 3 white items without a beam. Dude, there's so much stuff to break in here. All right, we switched over to two-handed for a minute. I think this is two-handed. Hey, Autobot, I kind of get what you mean. The angle when you're on the mount compared to the angle in combat compared to the angle at the boss, all 3 are different. 3 different camera angles, right? We're for sure gonna die trying to level up two-handed. You walk over those circles and it zooms in too. Oh yeah, you're right. The purple. Oh, this is kind of interesting. I wish I could just switch back to magic really quick. Which, I mean, I could, but I can't just do it on the fly. Hey, actually, Topper, you've probably played enough. They told me this season they're gonna update where the malls and the magic don't share the same picture. Do you know if that has been updated?
May the spirit protect us.
Evening, Early Access Titan Quest 2 gameplay. Are you talking about what I'm playing right now? No, this is Dwarven Realms Season 0. I guess we don't really need to test the weapons. The weapons appear to be the same. The difference is the offhands. Once again, magic range just seems to be better. You know I like magic ranged. Season just started and people are at level 550. They're grinders. I mean, this is day 2. Yes, the season just started. It's day 2.
The statues stir with your essence. Enter the arena and face my minion.
I'm here. Fire beam is like an actual piercing beam now. I don't like that guy. I've come across a mall with an ice scepter icon. Have you come across an item that you thought was a wand and it's a maul? That's what I want to know. All right, everybody. Quick 2-second detour. Just so people, maybe I'm friggin' nuts. Could be. Hell, that's pretty weird. It's an ad. In case you didn't see it, Titan Quest 2 worldwide gameplay trailer. Why does it say build your own hero and it just shows them fighting? I'll show you. It shows basic leap slam. So it's going to show basic leap slam. And then they're going to put 2 modifiers in the leap slam to change it. Okay. Wield weapons of legend. Wield weapons of legend. Three commons pop out of the last chest. They're showing how good the item filter works. What, Gary? What's not available? That was a trailer of all time for sure. Wait, what? Horse Dragon looked pretty at least. Yeah, the actual visual of it. Yeah, they updated Wishlist Now. I was going nuts yesterday because the Wishlist Now during the live stream wasn't there. So it popped up Titan Quest 2, and then everybody's waiting for this big open space to like maybe give an early access date or a beta date or something. And it just remained blank. And then when the trailer was updated later, outside of the live stream, it says Wishlist Now. They changed it. Yep. The skills all look the same. There's a lightning blast, a leap attack, a like ring of snow, a javelin throw, and like a swipe. Something like that. Yeah, there's not a lot. Not a lot. But yeah, not great. Not great. So anyways, yeah, that's what we looked at yesterday. Skills all look the same, and they show us the same skills over and over again. In games like this, you have to show the variation of the skills in the trailer and not look. We have built skills into the game and not even show the complexity of the skills in the skill tree. I talk about it in my video, but from what they showed during the skill customization, if you look closely on this panel, okay? And again, some of them could be potentially passive skills, not active skills. It looks like you have here, just like in Grim Dawn, like you level this up, which then levels up the level of skill you can click on. And it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you have 12 total skills. Now, if I was guessing, these are active skills. And then on the right, these are passive skills. Just a guess. But on top of that, these types of games, you are multi-classing. So that's why that character that you were watching that was doing the same skills over and over again, it was the character that's spec'd in. It is a warfare storm character. So that means they were using skills from Warfare and Storm. So it is very possible that you have access to, I would be amazed, 24 different skills if Warfare and Storm each have 12. But, and again, looking at that, this is Diablo 2, right? You pick the skill, and then you have runes that you can select. Obviously, probably a little more in depth, but that's ultimately what it is. Aaron, what builds do you recommend? I have 3 builds on YouTube: Firebeam, Fire Orb, and Toxicity. But again, every build, the game changes every single season. So it's hard to recommend. A lot of stuff is different this season. I am planning on playing Wolves. I love the where it calls out the weapons and then shows nothing about weapons, just loot dropping. Yes, it's my biggest pet peeve. It's almost like, hey, do you remember action RPGs that have loot? We're gonna have loot too. And you know sky beams? You guys remember sky beams? Have you seen sky beams when our loot drops? It's gonna have a sky beam. It's a really bad presentation. Very bad presentation. So, and that's kind of where I'm at now. Maybe the game is very early. Maybe it's in its alpha stages. And maybe they should fire the marketing team or whoever made that trailer. Or maybe the manager that greenlit that trailer. Because maybe the game's not that bad. It was just presented bad, right? I'm not saying that's the case, but, you know, if we see gameplay trailer 2 and it's like, damn, they've made huge progress, that would be great. But for the worldwide release to build hype, I don't think they hit that mark. So I promise this is going somewhere, but have you seen the movie A Bronx Tale? Yes, I have. It's been a minute though, but I'm normally pretty good with movies. Music in this level's like sad music. Maybe it's like focus music. You do the same gesture as Sunny when explaining. I'm Italian. I'm Italian. It's my Sicilian nature. I have to talk with my hands, all right? Okay?
Make your way to my arena and face my minion.
Can you group up in this game? Unfortunately, it is an online game where you're competing against others. They also have a kind of clan guild system, but you cannot play. It doesn't have co-op. Morning. Yeah, I'm late today. So Saturdays are normally my day off. Saturdays are normally my day off. But I didn't want to miss 2 days. So what I mean by that is that Dwarven Realms season kicked off yesterday and I wasn't able to play. We had a couple of things we had to do and it was my daughter's birthday. So I wanted to make sure I got the season cooking. We're doing maybe a little 3-4 hour stream tonight, and then tomorrow I'll stream all morning. That is the plan. Man, fire beam's weird. Hey, what's up, Midnight? Greg, hello. I only ask because you are around my level in Ruptures. I didn't know if you wanted a friend to progress with. I definitely would have taken you up with on that if it was possible. Unfortunately, it is not. It is not. a level 6 spear. Got an upgraded helmet. Boots. It's our gloves that suck. No gloves. And no rings. Ooh, we did get you. And you. We're up to double wolves. What can we put on our goblet? Goblet. Burning shield. Star blades. Roll some. No, it's not a goblet. We don't have the resources. Ooh, we don't have the resources for that either. Okay. That was Rupture 15 complete. Moving up to 19. Are you guys going to play Season 5 of Diablo 4? Yes. So here's my current rotation. Okay. My number one game as of right now is Last Epoch. Big surprise. Everything else is tied for second. Torchlight Infinite, Dwarven Realms, and Diablo 4. So I show up for every Torchlight Infinite season, every Diablo season, every Dwarven Realms season, and I main LE. That is where I'm currently at. And the plan was to add PoE 2 and add Titan Quest 2. Now, to be clear, Titan Quest will get my money. If they showed that gameplay trailer yesterday and said the game is officially on Steam tomorrow, I would still buy it because I have to play it. That doesn't mean I think it's going to be great, though. So, every TLI season, yes. Even this one counts. I still showed up and played most of them. I'm kind of confused. How are you on my Rupture, but I'm level 50 almost? Seth, how many times have you played this game? Just curious. Never. Okay. There's a lot to learn in this game. It's a very simple game loop. Easy to learn, hard to master. And to be clear, I am no master. Okay. But this is my 8th season playing it. This is my 8th season playing it. So, to answer your question, I'm going to say experience. I'm going to say experience. Yeah, Aaron is a speedrunner. What? Normally, once I hit Rupture, what is it? What was I? Rupture level 200 at Rupture 100 or 200? I normally don't care about levels that much. Time to go to bed. Have a good night, Aaron. Hey, have a good one, Hakushu. Sorry you're disappointed about Titan Quest. I feel that pain, brother. Topper, you should have told me about wolves, man. I like these skills. Why you keep that stuff from me? If Titan Quest 2 showed up on my Steam tomorrow, I don't think I can give them 70, maybe 40. Okay. All right. This is a great conversation. I just made a statement that said, if THQ Nordic dropped Titan Quest 2 today, after showing that gameplay trailer, they would still get my money. I would still buy it because I'd have to play it. Midnight brings up a point. I wouldn't buy it for $70, maybe 40. If they dropped that gameplay trailer and then said the game is $70, I would not buy it. I would have to put my foot down. Even as a creator, even just for my job, I don't think I could do that. That would be, I'd be so upset.
Stir with your essence. Enter the arena. And
I'd be very
face
upset.
my minion.
Because also, there's no, you know, unless you are like the peak of AAA, has there ever been an early access $70 game? Base early access $70 game? Yeah, I'd be so upset. Oh, the Burning Shield actually has shields now. Come on, I like that too. It's like Ring of Shields from LE, Brow. Look. Yeah, I'd be really upset. Dude, it just popped in my head. Can you still turn the wolves into a bear? Guilty? Loving Dragonflame? You cannot. Only a number of jumps and damage per jump. Got it. I'm loving Dragonflame. I got 120 damage. Nice. Torchlight 3 has already hit us all. Oh, Aaron, please play Druid for Season 5. I can't. This is where someone says it's not that he can't, it's that he won't. Sorry. I just can't put myself through it. I'm not even using any secondary attacks. Rupture 22. Wait, how do you get the wolves? It's a new skill. Well, I mean, it's not a new skill. It's just an updated skill. The wolves have always been in the game. They just made them now where they don't suck. Hey, Topper, is there any modifiers for the wolves? So what I mean by that is, you know how the dragons are now permanent and they stay on the battlefield. Do the wolves get any modifiers that you know of? I feel like these are the trees we always need. You don't know? Okay. I don't bother to tell you things anymore because you never listen anyways. That's not true. I'm a much better player because of you. I love PoE. I enjoy LE. However, its market rules suck. You want to be able to buy and sell? PoE has set the high bar. Every other ARPG is looking so lifeless. Buy the deluxe edition. It's only $99. A lot of people disagree with me on this, and I just want to be clear. Like, so far, no one has sold me on any reasons that it's horrible. If the base game is $30, right? Let's just take Last Epoch, because I'm a LE shill anyways, right? If LE's base game was $35 and they had 20 versions past that 35, for $50 you get a skin, for $80 you get a hat, for $150 you get a statue, for $250 you get the special title in Discord and in game, and $500 you get your name in the credits, and $1,000, you know, I can care less. The sky's the limit. It doesn't bug me one iota. As long as no content is gated by those higher versions. As long as no content is gated by those higher versions, I don't care. That is my honest take. If someone wants the statue of Lilith in their background and you can only get it from the Ultimate Edition, so be it. That means they're a super fan, right? I don't know. But I did see Brow filled me in on the Star Wars Outlaws thing where they gate content behind the higher version. Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, I changed my skill. Oh, no, I don't like that one. Oh, oops. I hit the wrong button. That's what we want. Purchase the deluxe for 3 days early access. You know I don't like the early access crap either. I don't like that either. Now, my problem with the early access, which may be different for other people, is as a content creator for now my job, it is mandatory. So that 3 days is the new launch date. If I don't start 3 days early, I'm literally so far behind everyone else, I might as well not even play the game. Wait, what are they gating in Star Wars Outlaws? If you don't get the secondary, the one that's $110, you can't play the Jabba the Hutt missions, and it basically holds back the 2 DLCs that are launching simultaneously. And if I misquoted that, feel free to correct me, somebody. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Opera, I for sure pushed too high. I'm level 33, and I think this is a Rupture 22. I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat this one. Yeah, maybe. 130. You get 3 days early access, but you also get, I don't remember. Is it 110 is the other, the DLCs or something? Look at those wolves. Get them. My problem with the deluxe early access is you are paying more to beta test their game for bugs. No, I mean, well, normally AAA games that have a 3-day early access, I mean, you are playing the launch version of the game. Right. That is the retail copy that is physically shipped out. Now, obviously, they can do bug fixes and patching from those first 3 days, so I get what you mean. But should be the same version as everyone else. $70 for most of the game, $110 for the full game. There you go. So Star Wars Outlaws, $110 for the full game. Ugh, we need to like stop opening crates. We want a chance at beating this. This is Rupture 22. We are currently level 34. Be a nice win. Hey, Topper, you ready for this? You're not going to believe me. So far, no deaths. Couple close calls. Get them, wolves. Get them. Holy moly. I'll catch up in chat after this, everybody. I'm a little focused right now. Ugh, I want to open that purple thing, but I can't. I'm going to run out of time. I need these things to shoot out some balls for me. There they are. Hey, Logout, are you out there? Logout? Hey, which content creators? Just curious. We're saying Titan Quest 2 looks good. I'll DM, all right.
Make your way
all right,
to
we're
my
out.
arena and face my minion.
We are ready to face your minion. Ooh. 30 essence. Ah, forget it. Dude, I put in my video today. It said THQ Nordic, if you see this, I'm not looking for publicity. I'm not looking for marketing. I will sign any NDA you want if you are looking for feedback and testers. I'll do everything I can to support you with Titan Quest 2. I hope that came across as genuine because I mean it. So, threw that out there. Just got my Lich to 100. Is that what you killed the Pinnacle boss with? I don't remember what you said. Hey, Topper, I wonder if you take triple wolves and all the wolves can jump more times. I wonder how long they stay out there. All right, Rupture 22. Done. Move extremely slow, but gain 150 damage. I think one more jump and 2 more damage, but I don't know. Try it. Well, I've got to level the skills first. Okay. Fire. Archery malls. The blue one's better. Yep. Two jumps, 1 damage. That's the maximum? Topper taught me that. I got to make sure I upgrade my table so I get my extra rerolls. He says I never listen. I mean, sometimes I don't listen. Well, most of the time. Didn't help. Strength. Inventory, arcane. Whatever, we'll reset them later. But the math might be better with 2 jumps. I don't know. You can do all 3 jumps, I'm sure. So that would mean 6 jumps, 3 damage. That'd be cool. I can get behind that. Okay, we are moving on up to... Oh, I don't even know what I clicked. Aaron, what if the Shattered Throne is like the start of the pathway to the mono that leads down the black hole? Along the way, there are various generals. That'd be cool. Good morning, it's 4 a.m. here, and I just can't sleep. Well, Kaiser, you know what they say? When you stare at your phone, it makes it hard to sleep. I think that's what they say, something like that. All right, we're going to 25. 25. What? In the catacombs, I got belts. Belts are there now. Oh, man, that is convenient. That means you get belts every single day in the catacombs. Technically, you can get 2 belt runs. Well, sorry. I wonder if the belts are still in the underground enclave in the castle as well. Then you can get it 2 places. 2 damage, 1 jump. Wait. 2 damage, 1 jump is 4% better damage output, but the clear is better on 2 jumps, 1 damage. I see. What's the range on the wolves? Do they hit the bosses more if they have more jumps? I mean, you know what I mean? Like, obviously they hit the bosses more if they have more jumps, but I wonder if they miss a lot. Staring at my phone would bore me to sleep. See, there you go. Kaiser, I'll be your sleep. I'll help you fall asleep. The goal is to bore you to sleep. I don't know how I can do that when I got these new wolves and burning shield. Can't see the wolves. There's too many bad guys trying to kill us. They're in there. Somewhere. There they are. See them? I know, it's pretty impressive. Just be unemployed like I am and stay up until you can't anymore. Easy, totally healthy too. Yeah, who needs sleep anyways? Not that I'm giving out medical advice, you know. Just kidding. You should definitely get sleep. Definite. Just FYI, I have not died yet, but that death is coming very soon. I can feel it. How many people are streaming DR right now? Am I the only person? Uh-oh. I took your advice, bypassed the internet, and killed him before he walked down. Yep. You're not going to become better that way, but at least you get your loot. Yeah, just you. Yesterday and today. All right, I got a question. We're not going to talk about Titan Quest. We're going to move over to Path of Exile. I want to know, get people's thoughts. Does PoE have a significant drop in player count when Diablo 4 Season 5 hits? Or is PoE Season 2 good? 100%? Nah, nope. You think it holds? Player count holds?
Justice will prevail.
The statues stir with your essence. Enter the arena and face my minion.
Holy moly. I'm gonna build up to 130 essence, and then we'll get the armor before we go in. Probably, nope, 100%, nah, obviously. I think it's a great season for PoE, but D4, hold on, don't die. I want you. It's the octopus. Plenty of time. Our damage output is way bad right now. Get him, wolves. Get him. We need that kill threshold. But no longer says 400% damage, it says 4x damage. You dead, Mr. Octopus. All right, Rupture 25. Complete. Generate a magical circle in front of you that attacks enemies. You can't use attacks or abilities. Why don't you use your own skin? You mean my own, I don't have a skin, I have a mount. My mount can't break stuff. What did I want to do? Table. You mean the sexy outfit? No, no, no. I always go skull dude. We're a skeleton. I like to think I'm a necromancer, okay, Kaiser? Even I use Aaron's burning mount. Oh, right. Aaron doesn't have the burning one. I don't need the burning one. I've got the OG Drithus. That's what I need. Okay. I don't care about my phone. I only use it to see the time, talk, and alarm clock. I've had some sleep issues. It was horrible, so I am sorry to everyone that has sleep issues. All right. Probably nope, 100% not, obviously. I think it's a great season for PoE, but D4 has too much casual draw. It may hold. I would stay at PoE. D4 has really annoyed me lately. I don't know. It's getting later in the season by then. Shrug. Yeah, I think it drops like normal. The only reason PoE has gone up is the D4 crowd bleeding over with Rax DM. Woody. I mean, as far as the I mean, Brow is not wrong that there is now more than ever more content creators covering PoE. But I don't know if that's the only reason. They also have great marketing and they put out good content for the league. The PoE fans might keep playing for a bit before trying D4 Season 5. I kind of don't want to leave the league, but I do want to play Season 5. Every ARPG does this. Yeah, I'm the black sheep. I think PoE is highly overrated. I had a conversation with someone the other day that said PoE's greatest strength is also its greatest weakness. I don't think so, given that PoE has a pretty diehard fan base, player base, and also the price tag for new players on D4 is pretty steep, unless they do a big sale. Blade Runner, I think, a little bit to Brow's point, is that how many PoE streamers right now switch to D4, right? I mean, I mean, at least Rax, Woody, DM, King Konger, Riker. I don't even know if Riker's playing PoE, but they'll definitely lose some content creators. PoE is just objectively better. I feel like most people won't argue otherwise. Well, of course. That used to put yourself on timeout. That's true. There's a number of ARPG players that cycle between games. PoE, D4, LE, PoE is my current. Yeah, exactly. Does PoE go to 0 players Monday? No. Do the numbers fall some? Yes. That is my take. Overall, I think you're right, but D4 does do a few things better. Physics, melee, and it is a lot more approachable to a new player. Oh, this is the last season of Early Access. This is Season 0. The final season of Early Access. Yep. And I'm a black sheep too then. Nothing about PoE really keeps me engaged. I like it, but it doesn't scratch that Diablo itch. I'm only playing PoE. I am only playing PoE in over a decade just to do story once before PoE 2. That's good. Yeah, and graphics. It is more approachable for a new ARPG player, and if you don't want to dump the hours needed for PoE, but PoE ceiling is way higher. That's a great point about the content creators. When the big streamers go to D4, they will take a lot of the followers with them. Yep. Often when I watch the streamers, they seem to have less fun in D4 than they do in PoE, LE, and TLI. One hot ginger, Aaron, loved your THQ gameplay reveal video. You literally face palmed. It was fantastic. I know. You should have been here for the live stream yesterday. It was, I mean, forget the trailer. We're watching the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Show starting. I kid you not. A 20-minute secondary countdown started. So we've been following a countdown for a month. The countdown ends, starts a new countdown for 20 minutes. When that 20-minute countdown ends, it turns on pre-show. Once the pre-show is over, it turns on another countdown. Once that countdown was over, it actually started the THQ Nordic showcase, and then in the middle of the showcase was the Titan Quest 2 trailer. Trying to drive me crazy. It was gold. I felt sorry for Aaron when we were watching. Yeah, Kaiser's like, someone give him a hug. Hey, Luz. We still can't apply for fellowship, not yet. Some people really love PoE more than Diablo. Some people may also follow social trends, agreeing with the masses. So I had somebody in here 2 days ago that was, why are you still playing Last Epoch? And I will say that I've been getting the YLE a lot more than normal, which could mean a couple of things. One, there's new people finding the channel, which I think is great, because anybody that follows my YouTube or Twitch like knows that answer. Like, my #1 game is Last Epoch, so it's not, you know, it doesn't have to be asked. But it's like, why are you still playing Last Epoch? That was kind of the way the question was asked. And I said, right now we're 3 weeks. The season's been out for a little over 3 weeks. And Last Epoch is my main game. Like, I am basically a full-time Last Epoch creator. Obviously, I cover other games, but that's my #1. And I said, would you ever go up to Zizarin 3 weeks into a PoE league and ask him why he's still playing? Would you ever go up to Rax 3 weeks into a Diablo season and ask him why he's still playing? Yet for some reason, even though it's a smaller game, I get asked all the time about Last Epoch. And he said, okay, that's fair, but why is the game dead? And then me and Brow were talking about this. It's just so, you know, it's really interesting that what does it matter? If I was the only person on the planet playing Last Epoch, if I enjoy the game, what does it matter? But that is a little bit of kind of the social contagion. It's like, oh, everyone's playing this game, so I have to stop playing the game I like to play this other game, which seems to be a lot of the case. I don't know what point I'm trying to make, but I've been getting a lot more of it. I also tried to answer the question with, I asked him, are you playing Path of Exile? And he said yes. And I said, are you going to play Diablo 4? And he said, most likely. And I said, okay, then you're answering your own questions. you follow this genre and know that people jump between games. So when you're looking at why Last Epoch's numbers are down, probably because a lot of people that were playing Last Epoch are now playing PoE. Just like most of us likely think that PoE will take a little dip, at least when D4 drops. It's the way it is. LE seems to be more season-proof, if that makes sense. They have a strong core audience. People that won't just jump. But obviously, it's a smaller game. I mean, it's a much smaller game. So, but that's not even the point I'm trying to make. It's just, I think what I'm trying to say is that people feel like I am almost required to play the hot thing, when sometimes I don't want it. I'm the only person in the world streaming Dwarven Realms right now. Is this game good? It is my favorite $10 game. Dwarven Realms is a third-person action RPG built in Unreal Engine 5 that has the mob density of a Vampire Survivors, but the character customization of an action RPG. It's only $10. This is season 0, and the next season is game launch. So this is the 24th season of early access. This is the 24th season of early access, and the game is launching 1.0 probably at the end of September. So it's a great time to get in and learn. It's awesome. Aaron has learned to say $10. I know. Took me a minute. Dude, we're gonna for sure die here on this. These dragons green shots. All right, I'll catch up in chat in 1 second. I know I can pause the game. Hold on. Nice. I mean, Fridays are LE days. That's true. Prime example of people following trends. Nickelback. Great band. Tons of hits, but yet everyone feels they need to say Nickelback sucks. Why are you still playing LE? I don't know, right? Dead game. There's people still playing D3 and D2. That's true. People don't mind their own and need their choices validated by everyone. I still play D2. LE seems to be more future-proof. There will always be a lot of flavor of the month gamers too. This is corny, but I would watch your stream no matter what game you are playing, Aaron. You have created the best community and environment of any channel on Twitch, bar none. Thank you so much. Wow, that really means a lot. Thank you. But DR is the hot thing. What's up, Don? Wait, wasn't this a $5 game? As they approach 1.0, the price has doubled. $10. Back, I got some fresh grilled chicken quesadillas. I love chicken quesadillas. I love chicken quesadillas. Yeah, they actually raised the price. It was a $3 game a month ago. That's because it was on sale. Because it was on sale. You guys are all going to watch me play D4 on the 6th. What day is the 6th? Is that Tuesday? It's Tuesday, isn't it? let's knock this out. What I think is a good question that likely will need to be discussed is, that I think is a better question is, why did Last Epoch have 265,000 people at launch, and for Cycle 2 only 77,000 came back? I think that is a good question to ask. I think that's a good question to ask. Oh crap, the timer never stopped. The 6th is Speed Freaks. No! Why did I do that? Oh, first death. Oh. Oh, JC's over in chat. No, it wasn't a horrible question. It was more just I get that question over and over and over again. You were just the last person to ask it, so don't feel bad. I'm not upset at all. I just had a good conversation about it. Focus, Aaron. No, we had the stability. We had the stability. And I took a reward and then went back. Stupid. Stupid. Maybe it was a good reward. Was it worth it? Pantalones. Energy, armor. It was not worth it. Damn it. First death. Luck. Hands. Let's try that again. No, JC, don't feel bad. Not upset at all. I tell people all the time that, and I really mean this. I really mean this. I love debates. If your worldview is the complete opposite of mine, I love debates. The problem that normally happens, you could say debates, you can say discussion, is the problem is that normally debates evolve into something else. And I always say the first person that moves to insults is the one that normally loses the debate. But I love good conversations like that. I wish there was more of it. I wish there was more of it. Come here. Dragon, I keep jumping into it. By the way, why there wasn't 265,000 people at Cycle 2. 1, marketing. 2, competition. 2, competition. And I'm not saying that even if those things weren't there, it would have pulled back all those people. But I think more people would have shown up. I think more people would have shown up. I blame the internet ruining everyone's imagination. No, no, no. No, no, no. But a more marketing budget would have helped for sure. I'm pretty sure if you message Crater Man and say you are poor, they will help you out. Probably. Oh yeah, the DR team is awesome. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hey, JC, have you decided if you're going to play D4? I know you said you were up in the air. Sweep the leg, Johnny. I feel bad. I told everybody I'm going to play Druid, and I just can't do it. I don't think I can do it. I didn't play Cycle 2 because the Cycle 1 fell short. And felt short, and I was satisfied with it. And Last Epoch was honestly too slow, even at end game. I didn't play Cycle 2 because Cycle 1 felt short, and I was satisfied with it. And last Epoch was honestly too slow even at endgame. Are you a PoE blaster? So you're looking like maybe the pace of PoE or Torchlight? We will get back to 200K on LE when the story is completed. Could be. We'll push it back to 200K for my subathon for the next cycle. My take on the lower numbers for Season 2, no season-only mechanic. To the average person, it might not have felt like much of a change to pull them back. Could be. Gotta mute you recording a proof of concept video. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Which lightning skill is good other than wolves? Chain lightning's really good. You have been told. Wear them. Wear what? What? Good. So 1942, a man had a dream. 2024, man no longer has a dream. Hi, Aaron. I'm now one harbinger off from Aberoth. That's what I like to hear. Bro, I thought PoE blasting was fast, played TLI, and I did an Erica build, literally zoom faster than any bow build in PoE. Are you a PoE blaster? I'm actually a Diablo 1 mod player. As far as PoE 2 blaster as you can be. I did enjoy zoomies in PoE maybe 4 years ago. Oh, DOE 2? I think it would help LE if they had a season pass system or something. I don't know, man. LE has the best early game. I'll probably see the launch goes for D4. If it's good, I'll play. Yeah. Okay. We're taking out modding because modding's not fair. All right. That's not fair. You could disagree with me, but we take out modding. You can't compare it to like Grim Dawn or any modding community. All right. With the exception of Torchlight Infinite and Path of Exile, what game is faster than Last Epoch? Hero Siege is faster. Chaos Bane isn't faster. Inquisitor isn't faster. Grim Dawn non-modded core game is faster. I think Ellie's pacing is great. Something is missing to keep people locked in. I think I do live in a little bit of a bubble. Be Quiet sponsored my last PC build. So I got a really nice system. The biggest complaint I've heard more than anything for Cycle 2 has been performance. Rubber banding, lag, dungeons, loading times. Heard a lot of performance stuff. And for me, this is the best performance the game has ever run. At least in just my experience. I've been hearing a lot of that. Performance. Normally when someone says there wasn't enough content, I normally think that that's a pretty new player. This was one of the biggest cycles they've ever done. But that also can turn to marketing. Bigger the game, the more the toasters. Hey, Cap, thanks for the Prime sub, brother. Thank you so much. There was a couple of games that I was very surprised with, I gotta say. First Descendant is still huge. First Descendant was pulling, what, 300,000 concurrent players during Last Epoch's launch. Once Human was pulling 80 or 90,000 players on the same day LE dropped. I don't know how much it pulled, but Titan Quest 2 dropped on the 4th of July, their brand new season. And then there was something else that I realized. Blizzard. So Blizzard did their content creators come down to our headquarters to test out the Spiritborn. There was 2 or 3 fairly large content creators that were like, yeah, I didn't get to play Cycle 2. I was in LA for a week, and then by that time I was like, the cycle already dropped. Anyways, I'm not making an excuse. I'm saying there really was a lot of competition and crap happening during the launch and I think there was really poor marketing. I think it was mixed with poor marketing. 5 months already. I know. 5 months. Ooh, we want that. Now we can't. This is exactly what happened last time. We had enough, and then I saw a shiny. Pulled my attention away. I give LE dev team a lot of leeway, given it's still an indie team and game. Okay. Come on, we need more mobs to spawn. Come and get me. Fresh meat, you know you want it. It's my daughter's birthday. She turned 12 yesterday. And it was just me and her. And she's like, Dad, you can pick the movies tonight. I'm like, are you sure? And she said, yeah, you can pick the movies. I was like, okay, no electronics. So no cell phones, no laptops, no tablets. Just you and me actually watching 2 movies. She said, yes. So last night we watched Tremors 1 and Tremors 2. She's like, what's this movie you picked? It looks old. Like, yes, it is. Yes, it is. So cool. Yep. Oh, she loved it. There was only a couple scenes she like covered her eyes, you know. But yeah, she liked it. And really, Tremors 1 and 2 are the only ones worth watching. I don't know if anybody knows what Tremors is, but there's like 7 of them now. Tremors in the jungle, Tremors in the frozen ice, Tremors in Africa, Tremors in the Old West. I kid you not. There's like the Tremors TV series called Perfection. They like really made a lot of straight to DVD VHS movies after Tremors 1 and 2. But anyways, yeah, we watched the first 2 last night. All right, Bone Master. The shooting ones are the best. Ah, the A blasters. Is that the one you're talking about? That fly in the air? That's number 3. All right, Rupture 28, done. Gain 1 crit chance for every energy regen point. For each 10 points of wisdom, you get 1% health. All right, at least we got an updated Ami. We still only have 1 ring slot. Oh, there was another amulet we could have looked at. I clicked too fast. Rupture 31. I give the LE dev team a lot of leeway, given it's still an indie team in game. Given what they're working with, I think the DC issues and desync issues are a bit frustrating and are understandable. They continue to make strides to fixing it. Yeah, Mike talked about it. It's covered in my dev chat video for tomorrow morning, that they said at least, like obviously we don't see it, but desync issues on their end that they can see are like way, way, way down. That doesn't change the fact that they're happening, and when it happens to somebody, it's frustrating, but statistically on their end, it's way down. I've definitely noticed a lot less. Yep. See, I don't understand that. It runs great on my end. I think at this point it is running as smooth as PoE. That's good to hear. Do you have any LE builds on Max Roll? No. I used to be the main writer of LE builds on Icy Veins, and I'm no longer affiliated with that company. No longer affiliated with that company. That ship has sailed. Gone. All right, we're gonna need 150 corruption. A lot of good crafting materials. Look at all this. Topper. Gonna be loaded. All right. Yes, I couldn't type the name. Exactly. Kevin Bacon for the win. My daughter was a little upset. She's like, where's the guy from the first one? Why isn't he in the second one? He's my favorite. I was like, oh, he became too famous, so he didn't do the second one. He didn't do the second one. I feel the same about the Planet of the Apes movies, except I really don't think any of them besides the first one are any good. Wait a second. Which Planet of the Apes? You're talking OG Planet of the Apes? You're talking Mark Wahlberg Planet of the Apes? Are you talking about Rise of the Planet of the Apes? Which ones? You're talking about Mark Wahlberg, aren't you? That's the best one. That was the best one. Don't clip that. That was a joke. Bad joke. Bad joke. Bad. We are way too high than our character level. All right, we are level 39. We're level 39 trying to knock out the Rupture 31. All right, we'll go to a 30. Rise of the Kingdom of the Planet of the Solar System. I didn't see the last one, or the new one. Most fun build. The most fun build I have played for Cycle 2. If you like Necro, I've got 3 options that are fun. I recommend Golemmancer. It's a lot of fun. If you're just talking fun factor, I recommend my Righteous Fire Rune Master. You turn into like a D3 Archon. It's a lot of fun. If you're a D3 Archon. Ice Cream Summoner, I didn't update it yet. That's the next build, if it turns into a build. I've got everything's cold right now. I've got cold Necro that's currently waiting. Currently on ice. It's currently on ice. It's a cold Necro. Oh, that's a good one. And then we're working on Endless Run Avalancher. Then Cold Stone Elemental. Pretty good, huh? On ice. I know, it's pretty clever. I know. What, Captain? Okay, I better get motivated and go out. See you later. Later, sir. All right. The fact that Ellie hasn't given me my Hydra spell should be against the law. What are you talking about? Hydra's in the game. Literally, the spell is called Hydra. I have a build after it. Just updated it, actually. I like my Hail Hydra build. I see nobody in the top 200 are using Zelkor Mages. Is that what you're using? No, that is not a spammable spell. That spell is atrocious. Take back everything you say. You're gonna get me killed. Look at all these guys. Yep, they're trying to kill me. I can tell. Ooh, they're mean. We're gonna have to drop down. Can't believe I'm about to say this. And farm. Oh, I don't want to. I just want to keep going higher. Where's Crater at? Crater, I'm level 40 on Rupture 30. Uh-oh. Big whoa. A time slug. Watch my video. You want me to watch your video right now? I'm supposed to watch Tremors 3. No, I'm just kidding. We're not watching Tremors 3 tonight. I'm hoping I don't have to watch Tremors 3. Oh, is it the proof of concept on Rive Smite? Is that what you want me to watch? That's exactly what it is, isn't it?
Make your way to my arena and face my minion.
Oh, that was a message to Guilty. Got it. Jump, wolves, jump! Exathius, how many people are playing wolves in the top? Hopefully none. Their life's not going down very fast. I think our time is going down quicker, top left. If you watch it, if you can, don't... All right, we are not going to push any farther than Rupture 30. This is silly. I'm five in the top 5 for wolves. Okay, that means that it's good enough to push, but it's not where everybody's using it. Got it. That works. I just like the way it looks. I think it's cool looking. By the way, Smite doesn't have a mana cost. So then how do you bring it down? You would need a way to bring your mana down for devotion. Luz, I got wolves. Look at them. They're blue. Kind of hard to see. There they are. You see them? Will you just die? Thank you. If static charge can explode, static charge... If static charge can explode, static charge will explode after 5 charges instead of 20. Okay. All right, Rupture 30 down. How can you proc Smite through Rive through the new sword? Melee attacks make Smite. It's my guess for what he's doing. But who knows at this point, you know? He's crazy. You don't know. I know everything. Answer me. What? I'm trying to target a unique glove nodes in the monoliths. Should I push to empowered first, seeing like no glove specific unique nodes? You should always push to empowered first. Always. For me, I move as fast as humanly possible to get to empowered. The answer is yes. Go to empowered.
Justice will prevail.
120, and we've got 101. All right, so we need to grind to get our portal up. Let's check on Void for our dailies. Got our catacombs run. Got our Shadow Forge. We need open containers, kill elites, and return books. Yes, T6 flat on my spell sword. Very nice. Will there be more specific nodes? It's random. It's completely random if you're hunting gloves. If you're trying to target farm a specific item, just join the Merchants Guild. That'll help you a lot. Let's see if we can upgrade our wolves yet. No, because we don't have any crap. What about you? No, we don't have anything. We don't even have a second ring. No. Oh, yeah. I went to go look to see if I can make a ring. Can't do that anymore. All right, let's drop down to 25. Let's grind at 25. It's hard to see it. Flexing on us with Scorpion Ride, I see. What are you talking about? I'm not flexing. You know, this, okay. Wow, I can just break everything and harvest the wood at will. It's not a flex, Lady Medusa. It's total normal part of the game. It's not cheating or anything. How are you doing? Streamer mode. Now Luz is even saying streamer mode. Look what you guys all did. There's a lot of good harvesting here. Them big baja booms. Big. Baja boom big. Dude, we cleared a lot of that map. Hey, Lady Medusa, all in clipped. What? Have you got a chance to log into season 0 of DR? Everyone, this is the last early access season before game launch. You know what's crazy? I feel like there is so much I want to test inside of Last Epoch. I bet you I could play it every day for a year and still have fun. That is how much I feel like there still is to like explore in LE when you're trying different things.
Stir with your essence. Enter the arena and face my minion.
No, my family wants to try the Magic the Gathering online thing. I see. I see.
It's my destiny.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, sweetie. Oh, why'd you guys go there? Oh, you guys got acai or whatever it is? Dragon fruit lemonade. All right, my daughter drew more strawberries.
So, This is what I drew, and I got inspired by my backpack, lunchbox, and pencil box. Yeah, so it's just 3 strawberries, and I'm on my tablet looking at a picture of one. So I know how to draw well, and I use colored pencils. And then right here it says strawberry.
Wow, very talented. Picasso killing it.
Thank you.
Very nice, honey. Great job, baby.
Thank you, everybody. You're so nice.
Magnificent.
Thank you. You're so nice.
You're so sweet, honey.
Everybody. Super nice. Thank you.
Thanks, honey.
And I'm rocking the Christmas pajamas.
You're walking the Christmas pajamas.
Rocking.
Rocking the Christmas pajamas.
Yeah, yeah.
They say you're welcome. So sweet. MTG is out. Star Wars Unlimited is in. DR graphics really stepped up. Oh, they're so much better. Lady Medusa, look at this. They still need to do a little bit of work, but it almost is like they are transferring the game to isometric off of third person. Look at the angle of the camera now. Why is it that everyone is all about mana stacking, but when I start strength stacking, everyone loses their mind? First off, nobody's losing their mind. All right? That's just all in your head. Nobody cares. I say that with love. All right? Just kidding, I care. Wait, what am I supposed to say? We out. Oh, it's the octopus. I remember you. Because everyone secretly hates you, bro. Damn! You hear that? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Dark Lotus bringing the heat. Dark. Pick a day this month, later in the month. I'll schedule game night for Patreon for V Rising. You got to tell me what day. Burn! Secretly. Yeah, Autobot's getting in it. This Season 0 has been the most engaging I've been in this game. Big upgrade. I agree. Every season they continue to work and progress. You can feel it for sure. After a roll, have a chance to leave a random lightning ability on the ground. Dark Lotus loves me. Nope, that's not what he said. I heard him. He said no soup for you. I heard it. I heard it. He said, "You will not make this putt, you..." Never mind. Luz loves me, and that's what matters. Don't tell your wife. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Now we're cooking. I'm out of everything. Let's craft some stuff. Oh, wow. It just does them all at once like that? Oh, that is very convenient. Holy smokes. That is very, very nice. Okay. We'll do one more. We'll go up a little bit. We'll do a 28. Let me update DR just in case. Best purchase you suggested to me, Aaron. Awesome. I love that. You can get uniques from Merchant's Guild. Merchant's Guild is the trade house. You could buy anything. I mean, if you're looking for items, it's the best way. You can buy legendaries, sets, weavers, exalts, rares. You just got to level up your faction. Makes it very convenient. Do you play COF? Wow, the tree. Wow, the map. What? Tons of upgrades, lady. Tons. Look at this. For your weapon, magic, you can select the attack you want instead of having to find what's on the weapon. You could just pick it. OMG, I know. You saw me craft the entire stack, so you don't have to worry about waiting. They updated every offhand. So the actual skills. Also, these little blue orbs, these drop from yellow champion enemies that have essence in them. A lot more drops are happening, and every single offhand. So if you played Fire Beam, or if you played, I don't know, Electric Dragon, Blood Dragon, any of those skills, all of them are updated. You can't see it right now. They're hard to see. I'm playing wolves, and I actually have minions, basically. The wolves are in there hitting enemies, jumping around. I'm at Rupture 37. Very nice. I have completed Rupture 35. Does that mean you've completed 36 or you beat 37? I'm now level 46. I'm also taking a little trick out of Autobot Topper's things he's taught me. Every time an item has a luck percent affix, I'm snagging it. I'm finally going to go a luck build instead of strength. Well, right now I'm stacking strength, but I'll reset it once I got the gear. I'm beat at 35. We're at the exact same place. What level are you? Don't let Aaron pass you. I mean, I'm going to be streaming this. Oh, wow. It's 9/11. Probably go 4 hours. So we'll stream another 45 minutes and then all day tomorrow until church. I feel like I got a good idea for my build, what we're going to do. A triple wolf minion luck stacking build. Oh, yeah. I'm trying, but he's going to beat me. He's just better. No, no, no. I suck. I hit the potion button. You could literally see it. And I'm level 62. That's okay. Well, looky what we have here. Man, it takes a minute to get used to the crafting.
Yes.
Ring of Power. Alright, I sold everything. Let's go to our station. Still don't have a belt. Still can't upgrade that. Can't upgrade that. Can upgrade that. I can upgrade that. Wolf gains 3 additional leaps. Your wolves gain additional damage with each leap. We're going to set up 2 sets. We're going to start with more leaps. There. Double upgraded our wolves, and both of them is gains additional leaps. Okay. We need 125 to upgrade our portal. 120. Let's drop down to something real easy. Let's just do 20s. Use 3 wolves, sir. I've only found 2. I would, but I've only found 2. And that's with looking at every single skill and grabbing every single skill during the runs, looking for a goblet with wolves. You can find all 3 on Rupture 14. Oh, you should have just told me that. All right. Thanks, Autobot. Done with PoE. I did not play PoE this season. Right now we're on the new season of DR. Trainer, are you playing PoE? Oh, damn, I have 3 characters, all solo self-bound. Oh, I got it. So this is what I would recommend, JC, is just try it. And then you can make up your own mind. Try COF, which obviously you have. And then give MG a chance. Then you can, you know the big differences. We keep dying. Not focusing. Rupture 14. It's hard to see these. Oh my gosh, the smaller levels are so nice. You can farm all this without having to run everywhere on the map. I feel like Drythis gives you a little bit of an advantage, Autobot. I wish I would stop dying too. I just need to pay attention. I thought my damage was good. My dragons are doing 10k each, but I die in 1 hit. Yeah. I feel like I really want to get set up for tomorrow. So we're just going to keep grinding the lower ruptures so that we could start, so we can unlock the skipping 5 at a time and try and knock out all our dailies. Get our 3rd dragon. Let's see if Autobot's right. Elite containers, essence costs are reduced. The wolves are here. You can get the wolves on Rupture 14. Good to know. Thanks.
Death and glory.
You didn't think I knew how to craft that to get the blue orbs, huh, Autobot? I know, it's pretty good. Triple, epic, gains 3 additional leaps, wolves. What up, Aaron? How's it going? What's up, Elite? Going good. Evening. Hello, hello. Welcome to Dwarven Realms Season 0. Arcane Apocalypse. Spinning Blade. Okay. That should give us... Did we get it? We got it. All right. 265. Is that the one we need for the full jumping 5? Right now, 1, 2, 3, 4. How many of those crystals do we get on here? So many. I've been racking my brain trying to learn PoE. It's not going well. All right, hit me. What is it? Skill system, crafting, trade, loot filter. What's good? What's bad? Getting lost in the campaign, synergizing, the massive passive tree. What's your, what are you getting caught on? PoE is the easiest game ever. Bro, that mount is actually OP. Drythus, you can get it from the Underground Enclave. When you kill the Scorpion, you can get the mount. I know, it's ridiculous. So basically, you just let all the enemies build up while you're just farming all your crafting materials. I have 0 mounts. Dude, look how many wolves I have now. Holy moly. Look at them in there. All right, I'm gonna switch gears. And for the passive tree, we're gonna go into some life leech. I hate having to rely on potions for life leech. Oh, Autobot is gonna hate the new potion system. He's gonna hate that. I only have 3. He normally spams. Hopefully he's not watching. I'm trying Zizarin's Archmage Ice Nova build. Hey, so you got a nice build guide to follow. I don't mind it. I like the change. All right. Never mind.
Make your way to my
Autobot, how many of the green things do I get
face my minion.
every run? I don't remember. I need 265 so I could skip 5. 12? I thought about starting over with Righteous Fire. Man, I gotta say, I know there's endless options when it comes to build guides in PoE. Most people I've seen are playing the exact same builds. Righteous Fire and Zizzarin's build, the one that Rax is playing. The ice one. Darth's playing Righteous Fire. Like 25 or something, I don't remember. I don't skip before 35. Dude, look at those wolves, Autobot. They're ravenous. Wish you would have told me earlier about this skill. I'm playing a Zoomancer. A Zoomancer. What's a Zoomancer? Gazzy made it? Is it a Gazzy build? Let's finish this, and then we're going to check on our dailies to see where we're at. Dude, the wolves are awesome. Look at them when they're all stacked on top. Oh, I'm going to like this build. It's every minion you can have. So it's in PoE, it's every minion available. But you can also like revive minions or revive enemies, so it can't be all of them, you know? Right? RF is what I did this season. I tried it a few seasons ago. Box puts out so much new friendly content, it makes it more manageable. Aaron, agreed about everyone playing the same PoE builds. That's why I love Ellie so much. I don't need any guides. Isn't that great? That sounds good. All right, all the rest of the levels, we will get some life leech. 20. All right, we're going for it. We're going to see if we could beat a 34. Now we've got our wolf skills up. Oh, look at that. We're doing good damage. Don't get hit. Spectre, zombies, golem, skelly mages, and animate guardian. Whenever anybody asks me about my PoE, what I played, I mained skeleton mages. Skeleton mages. I forgot raging spirits as well. SRS. Excuse me. Ice hockey, you ready for some D4 season 5? There's PoE got its hooks in ya.
Justice will prevail.
The statues stir with your essence. Enter the arena and face my minion.
Makes me mad. One thing I hate about PoE is the paid tabs. I mean, you're getting a great game for free, right? Obviously, GGG has to monetize some way. Let me ask you this, and I mean it. Like, think for a second. Would you rather pay 30, let's say $50 for Path of Exile, and it comes with all the tabs? Would you rather have it free to play and you have to buy the tabs? I know it's technically the same thing. Yes, pay. You'd rather have it cost. I think what's great about not having to buy the tabs is a perfect example. Frosty LaRue, my co-host on the Town Portal podcast, Diablo 4's biggest super fan. He's never played Path of Exile. This season, with all the hype and him starting streaming, he is playing right now. And he is able to play Path of Exile for free, and he has never purchased any of the stash tabs. Because right now he's just checking out the game. I think that's a good thing. They already have loot boxes and plenty of MTX. Okay, so you're saying the game should be free and they give you the stash tabs. Is that what you're saying? I know that's a very specific content creator example, but allows more people to try it.
Make your way to my arena and face my minion.
All right, Rupture 33. Let's get the wolves jumping. Triple epic wolf skill that adds extra jumps. If they stack, that means 9 jumps. Look at them on top of each other. And Rupture 33 down. Gain 1 crit chance for every essence collected. We don't need any skills. We do want those. Ooh, we gotta check those. That's a tough question. I'm really not feeling D4 Season 5, but you tend to sway my opinion, so we shall see. Kids are fighting. I like their model, free to play, but buy the tabs if you want them. It lets you play to the end of the campaign, then decide, since you really don't need them before starting mapping. They already have loot boxes, plenty of MTX. Something I think could help LE with getting a larger player base is making it so that crafting isn't completely based on RNG with different items, but that's not a complaint from me. I've just heard it from friends. Are you talking about the amount of forging potential? Because, I mean, you pick the affixes that go on the items, right? Me personally, I think they should be earned or something in-game with currency like LE. In a sense, yeah, you can make us work for them. With PoE, you need to re-buy the tabs each season. No, you do not. They're permanent. Then I think it's okay. And they are carrying over to PoE too. That's pretty cool. And the game is fine and free to play until you want to trade or do maps. The real game has so much content, it's nuts. I know. Is there really only 2 devs that work on this game? They've extended the studio to 4 devs. 4. What did I come home for? I want to look at you. You. And you. Oh, dang it. All right, let's see if we can finish this. Rupture 35. Yeah, forging potential, taking random amounts with the chance not to. It's really not something that bothers me, but I get where other people are coming from when they bring it up. I think if LE got rid of forging potential and it was a guaranteed go through, they would have to completely change the crafting system. Basically, you'd have to make it where maybe you can only make 5 changes to an item. Maybe even 4 changes to an item. Because, one, well, just to be clear, I think their crafting system in LE is the best crafting system in the entire genre. That is just me. That is just my opinion. But I do get where your friends are coming from. Think of it like this. Would you rather have it the way it is now, or you get a guaranteed 3 or 4 items that can go through? Because if you make it, you could just craft it infinitely. Then you have the best gear by level, 70. Diablo agrees with you with tempering and mastering. I know. You know what's interesting about Last Epoch's crafting? I think it's like fun. Forget the RNG and the results. I think it is actually like a fun system. I consider it like a separate end game, trying to make awesome items. Because there's so much you can do. You could seal an item, you could re-roll an item, you could re-roll the implicit. You now can use the Glyph of Envy to upgrade one affix and maintain the sealed affix. I really love their crafting system. I would be sad if they changed it. After Lost Ark, I see no issues with LE crafting. I'm trying to think logically. Okay. If they took out forging potential, what would be the I'm trying to think how they can balance it. Okay, what they could do is if they could take out the forging potential, which means you can infinitely craft on an item, you would have to make the shards. The way that the crafting shards drop now, you would have to make them 1/100th of the drop rate. So now it's not about the forging potential, it's about actually acquiring the shards to craft on. That could work. That could work. That way you'd be crafting far less often, but when you did craft, you would get exactly what you wanted.
The statues stir with your essence. Enter the arena and face my
Damn, we got there
minion.
quick. All right, Rupture 35. This is basically the end of the campaign. If you considered this game to have a campaign. Get 'em, wolves. Get 'em. You're hungry. All right, he was hungrier. Friggin' Herschel. Oh, I don't mean getting rid of it. I mean adding rare glyphs and runes that guarantee the craft. I have proposed lots of rare crafting materials. I've always liked the idea of rare crafting materials. What I mean by that is an item that can add forging potential. So, you bricked your item, it's at 0, and you were only missing 1 affix. This rare glyph adds 10. Let's say 10. Adds 10 forging potential to any item. And it's got the same rarity as like a mirror. This item, that's the rarest crafting material in the game, adds LP to an item. It can take a 3 to a 4, 2 to a 3. What else would be so sick? Like that kind of stuff. I'm okay with it if it's super rare. A guaranteed hit. Using this will... oh, you know what you can do? Using this crafting material will guarantee an upgrade. It already guarantees an upgrade. Using this crafting material is guaranteed to only use 1 forging potential. So you've got an item, all you need is 2 tiers, and you have 2 forging potential. If you had those glyphs, it would be a guaranteed craft. I like that stuff. You just can't make them too common. Because if those types of crafting materials are as common as regular shards, it ruins the crafting, because now every craft is perfect. Yeah, I'm all for that, for sure. We want another shot at Herschel. All right, wolves, get in there. Hold on, I only read it for a second. Ugh. That's a dope idea. They could also add an item that adds X amount of forging potential at the cost of a random affix tier. What about a crafting material that upgrades tier 5 to tier 6? Now you can create your own exalted items, which then you can use for slamming legendaries. All really good ideas. By the way, everybody, we only have 10 minutes left in this stream. That would be insanely helpful. Yup. What? Today is supposed to be my day off. I literally made 2 videos, posted one of the videos, the other video's going up in the morning, and I streamed for 4 hours. It's supposed to be my day off. I feel like there's no rest for the wicked. Aaron, that's not very funny. I know it's not very funny. I'm aware. I know. Ugh, we don't have the cedar. What? Why do we follow you again? Because this charming personality? I don't know. I'm the only one streaming DR. Maybe that is the only option. How's that, Autobot? Fair. Fair. It's like that, you know, that friend that's really bad for you, but you're friends. You know, you got to be there for him. It's like, it's devolved into that. That's where we're at this point. I just don't know if like you're the bad friend or if I don't know that part yet. You know, never mind. You follow him because you don't stream, Autobot. There you go. Lack of other community members. I tried, didn't take. I want. Probably shouldn't be jumping in the middle. We're beating this. Gosh. I want to see Autobot Topper's live stream. Where is that link? You don't. There's no way you're on camera, huh? You don't go on camera. Just voice? Is it just voice? Played a bunch of Zelda. And yeah, just voice. I feel like streaming, and I don't mean this to sound disrespectful, would be much easier with the camera off. You don't have to worry about your facial expressions or what you're wearing. I think it'd be easier. But not as fun. But not as fun. Man. Get away from me. You don't want people to see your snot. Yeah, I don't. The new thing, so I gave it up. I was like, oh, I don't care anymore. And now I'm kind of a little back. Because I've never been big on eating on stream. I'd rather turn off the camera for a second and just like woof everything down than like eat properly, if that makes sense. Other than that, I really don't care about anything. You don't even need to wear pants. Ugh. Autobot, these enemies are mean to me. They're being mean. I do have to wear pants. Yeah, it's a bit harder this season. We gotta open 11 containers. Oh, there's no way we're getting our books. Which one's the graveyard, Topper? Is Elites the graveyard or is it containers? All right, guys, till tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Containers. Containers. All right, well, we got to knock out containers. Let's just do that really quickly. We got to open 20 of them. And then we'll go back to Rupture 35. So at least we have the 2 dailies done that are really important. So we got our graveyard for tomorrow and our catacombs for tomorrow. I like this area. I need to set up a key for potions. I already got 2 containers. Oh, what I was asking is the daily that gives you the Grave Digger's Key. Is that elites or is that opening containers? That was the question. I'm really hoping it's containers. And I just don't have enough time to do all of them. Yeah, from a polish and upgrade standpoint, this is already, I can already feel it's going to be a great season, which gives me lots and lots of hope for game launch. Autobot, I think you'll agree, this was supposed to be the season of game launch, and they gave it one more. They added in one more early access season. So if they're able to polish this up and then give us some new stuff for launch with a nice little marketing campaign, it'll be good for, I think they're going to be in good shape for game launch. I wanted to know what daily gave you the Gravedigger Key. It's one of the middle three. That's literally, yeah, I think it's containers. We'll see. That's got to do it. Going up. Wolves are hungry. When you activate your maul, nope. Opening containers just to make sure. All right, let's see. Gravedigger's Key. It's the egg. Kill elites. We would have to do 93 more elites. We don't have time for that. I don't got time for that. That's all right. Okay, let's knock this out. 35 right here. You get them up, Aaron, in no time. I know. I'm supposed to be done at 4 hours. This will be the last run. Last run of the night. We're gonna beat this 35. We're gonna beat Herschel. I think that's his name. That's a good little start. 4 hours. Rupture 35 if we could beat this. Level 57. We've got our 3 skills up that we know we're gonna use. We've got our catacombs for tomorrow. We'll have 2 catacombs to run. Get some upgrades. Building up our crafting materials. Got a nice little setup. All right. Get our life leech. At least on the right-hand side. Yo, you'll be caught up to me, but I'm level 75. You're level 75, Rupture 35? I mean, that's close. Right now, I haven't beat 35. I beat a 33. So I'm jumping 34, attempting 35. That's where we're at. There's a lot of yellow dudes in there. Holy moly. But look at my wolves. Wolves are putting in work. Hey, Autobot, I thought about a indirect weakness for range. When you kill the enemies, you gotta go into melee range to get the blue balls. Like that! Exactly why we died. Oh, I have to try that again. It's so silly. Yeah, but the late game, it's like that with melee too. Yeah, I guess that's true. And they don't last forever. They for sure disappear. All right. Yeah, they pop after a bit. I thought you're not playing. How do you know they pop after a bit? Did you do the test earlier in the week? Anyone Autobot knows everything and he's not even playing. All right. I might have let a little too many enemies build up. Good start. We've already got our first 10 essence. The Sky Lord. Great. $71. 30 more. Come on. Look at that. Making great time. Question is, can we kill Herschel? He walked up earlier and poked me and I died. Work on that, Sky Lord. Holy crap. Ugh.
The statue stir with your essence.
Run!
Enter the arena.
Take the long way.
And face my minion.
All right, we made it back to Herschel. Get him, wolves. Get him. Uh-oh. Yep, he's trying to kill us. Keep your distance. Half-life. Got it. There we go. Okay. Energy consumption is reduced in half. We did it!
Ready.
Grats, thank you. The essence balls. Goodness gracious, great balls. I'm guessing that unlocked all of the other things. So we can upgrade our city, town, castle, whatever it is. Are you happy with wolves? Very happy. We'll see how they scale. At least from a fun factor, I like them. There they are. Upgrade. 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 I need to farm those. Now we can make cedar. Oh my gosh, the crafting, I can't even put into words how much better it is. 2,800, 29.
Upgrade completed.
Okay. Sweet. I think that is a good place. We have... How close are we? We're moving towards dark magic. We need about 1,070 more levels. We'll have dark magic. We've got our primary and secondary attacks all unlocked. And we, as far as the ruptures go, we've made it to 35. So tomorrow we'll grind some easier ones so that we can upgrade this so that we could jump 5. Right now I've only got 82 and I need 265. So we'll grind 180 of those and then we will start our actual run. We started the stream at ranked 1400th and now we are ranked 272. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Big saver. I don't know about that. But we are on our way to go after Mr. Guilty Summoner, or B. We're still not in the top 250. Ugh. Mr. Llama's beating us. Oh yeah, we got work to do. Llama can't beat us. Okay, that's gonna do it for today. let's figure out who we can raid. Again, today was supposed to be my day off. I made 2 videos and a stream. So that's good. I'm gonna end up dropping big time. I've got a closed beta this weekend. A closed beta for what? Oh, I gotta fill out that PoE 2 closed beta thing. I have to do that too. You're under NDA, you can't say what beta you're gonna play. Come on, one other person playing Dwarven. No one? My game isn't good enough for the Notorious game. Ah, you're playing Notorious. It's called Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. Let me know how it is, Guilty. Let me know how it is. Now I know. You don't have to nod. It's okay. You can just throw a winky face in there. That's not breaking NDA. Oh, I know. I know exactly who we're gonna raid. He raids us all the time, and he is a friend. Quiet for Me is playing Last Epoch. All right, everyone. I will see you tomorrow morning, and Dev Chat 144 will be coming in the morning as well. As always, if you need anything, hit me up in Discord. We just started a brand new giveaway too. If you are a member of my community, which means you just join the Discord, we do a giveaway every 2 weeks for just being a member of the community as a way to say thanks and give back. It's an awesome place to hang out if you like Discords. I'm done. Have a great night, everybody, and I'll see you in the morning. Bye.